Hello, hello. We are a little early. Uh, excuse me. Is something wrong, Twitter? I guess I can't notify Twitter. Oh well. They're calling my request automated because they won't let me post my thing.
Here's Bobby.
I should probably start it loading my game. But? Why did it do it twice? Man, I need to make shorts. Taking another nap before doing this. I'm sure it'll be fine though. Weird that it went off twice. We're halfway there. Whoa. Yeah, I should have started loading this a little bit earlier. Nah, never run away when outnumbered. Grit your teeth. Buckle down. And smack them to oblivion. Okay. I also don't have food, which is a problem. Can I be in here? Oh. Okay, what am I able to do? Save him from execution. I might... Is my Twitch stream not online? Why does my phone not have Wi-Fi? What? Okay. My phone was just being weird. That's fine. I guess let's see if we can, pickpocket the priest. It's the wrong area. We have 11 tolls of the bell before Hans hangs. Ten.
The second toll for Hans.
What the? Where are you sticking?
I have no grush. I have no... Wait.
This property belongs to someone else.
Oh, sorry.
Benny's wedding like?
It was nice. God be with you.
Now, is that the thing I'm looking for? No.
The second toll for Hans.
Well, good to know if I go straight to him, I can pickpocket him. Might just have to get lucky.
It was nice.
Lord be with you. What do you...
Christ almighty.
What the...
Okay. Unexpected error. What do you mean? I really need the pickpocketing tools beforehand. I wish,
It was
I
nice.
now wish that I had done more thievery stuff outside to be able to actually do anything. How's the guard gonna see me rifling through his pockets?
A thief! Catch him!
Hmm. Be easier if I could find him in the on the front pocket.
Wedding like.
It was nice.
What the... Where are you sticking...
Hmm. Of course. I also don't need that much time. I can probably stick to 5, I guess, with the front pocket. Instead of 8, because I don't have to go all the way around. The question is also, is it in the same place?
It was nice.
I only have enough to be able to feel around and take one thing, though. One.
That's him!
Hands up.
Okay. So we're looking for something turquoise. I think I probably should have just grabbed the thing and booked it. I was like, what if it's something else? So I definitely, if I do that, I have enough time to repeatedly try for something out the front. Might also want to steal his coin. I get 2 attempts. Which isn't bad.
It was nice.
Hey!
Thought I got 2 attempts. Maybe, was he looking towards me? Is that what the problem was? I could also pickpocket a bunch of people for money
It was nice.
and then play him for it, but I feel like that would take longer than just taking it. I do wish the run wasn't as long. What'd I grab? Cool.
Just a bit more.
Semi's wedding like?
It was nice.
Oh heck, where'd he go? Is this the guy?
The second.
Good morning, lad.
What do you have for?
Make so many things.
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
You're kidding. Who was it? God rest his soul.
I have that
Were you
rosary
there?
for you. It's very
And
nice.
I just didn't see it.
Great. Let's have a look.
Here you have it.
Good fella. Here's a bit of equipment for you in exchange. I don't suppose I'll be needing it again.
Semi's wedding like?
It was nice. Good food and drink.
We just eat a bunch of cabbage. That's fine.
What was Lord Semi's wedding like?
It was nice. Good food and drink.
What was Lord Semi's wedding like?
It was nice.
Hmm. I'm trespassing, sorry.
Is off limits.
You're not permitted to be here. Halt!
Easy! I surrender!
You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just... You'll pay up and show me whether you stole...
Look, can you keep a secret?
What are you talking about? What secret?
Look, we're both men, aren't we?
Where are you going with this? You're testing my patience.
It's like this. Yesterday, I met this pretty girl. She makes yarn. And you know what they say about girls who work with spinning wheels?
No? What?
They're really good in bed.
That's a good one.
Well, this yarn spinner, she was very afraid her mother would find out we planned on meeting. So she gives me these complicated directions on where to meet her. At high noon, I stood at the shadow of the tallest linden tree, and step by step, I set out. Then all of a sudden, I look around and realise I have no idea where I am. The girl's nowhere to be seen, and people are yelling at me. That girl made a right fool of me.
That's what you get for thinking with your prick.
Aye. I've had enough embarrassment for one lifetime. Can't we just let this one slide?
All right, then. I'll turn a blind eye just this once.
God bless.
G'day, g'day.
Greetings.
And with you?
Oh wait, someone said something about being in a well. Let me just... I don't know why it keeps shoving me all the way up there. Smithy. Said the well is not really a well.
If you're after some leftovers, the kitchen's up top. I don't think there's much there, though. And not a step further.
Okay, bathhouse. Lock is too difficult.
Merciful God, your only begotten Son took upon himself our wrongdoings and showed us the power.
Do you know how I can get up to the chapel?
You can't. Only his lordship. Usually, that is. Only now, Captain Thomas...
I understand. What's the matter, good wife? Why are you standing here grumbling?
Because of that damn blacksmith. I'm waiting here for him like for Judgment Day. The lock on my spice chest is stuck, and Sir Otto will be back any time. How am I to bake gingerbread without ginger, eh?
Can I help you somehow?
No, unless you can pick a lock. And decent folk don't know how to do that.
Sure. Let's have a look at that chest and I'll get to it. As it happens, I know how to deal with locks.
It's in the castle cellars. Follow me. My time is precious, seeing as how his lordship will be back any time.
Yeah, but I'm not allowed there. I was told to stay in the courtyard.
Never mind that. You're going with me and you're helping me. Come along.
Awesome.
And don't gobble everything.
What a day. Burned the rue in the morning, and then
There's
the girl
3.
told me
The third time.
we're out of venison.
I better get moving.
I don't know what that gamekeeper's up to again. Actually, I do know, and it ain't nothing good. And now this. 3 years that lock is broken, and 3 years that good-for-nothing has been promising to fix it. But no. After all, I'm just a stupid cook fanker who's always nagging and won't leave anyone in peace. But if I didn't nag, there'd be nothing done in this godforsaken castle. You have to kick people's asses here to even get them out of bed in the morning. The lazy bones. Pfui!
Christ, pardon me.
No, that's my fault.
Here it is, that damn chest. 3 years I've been telling him. God's truth. Thank you kindly, young man. If you want to get a bite to eat, stop by the kitchen.
And don't forget to light the fire in the main hall. It's as cold there as the dungeon. That doesn't do me any good.
Hang on. Where's that ginger? How am I to make that gingerbread?
And make sure those liverwursts are well roasted, so they're crisp.
Huntress! How goes it? Shoot.
You're not permitted to be here. Surrender at once!
God dang.
Easy now. I surrender.
I don't care about my reputation
Can't
here.
say you
It
weren't
could be better.
warned. You can't just loiter. You'll pay up.
Look,
What are you talking?
look, we're both men.
Where are you?
It's like this.
No.
They're really good. Well, this yacht at high, and all of us, that girl. Aye.
You're all right. That's that. And now off you go. I've had enough. You're under arrest. Halt!
I can take you.
Are you deaf?
Never mind, I can't take you. That's fine. This is okay. Where is it gonna leave me for try again? That's where I thought.
Wedding like.
It was nice.
At least learning the sequence of events isn't that bad.
Hey!
I wonder, so me sneaking around isn't great. I wonder if there's a chain of people I can get to get to the maiden.
Wedding like.
It was nice.
You got any plans for today, Huntress? Or you just chilling, trying to get your rest?
Hey, get...
God dang it. I just need to roll the rosary in a spot that I can get to and get out of. Because I need those lockpicks to get deeper into the castle.
It was nice.
I'm honestly surprised I wasn't allowed to pull the alchemy card. Got it. Now to dispose of the evidence. Food, rest, feeling like death because you might be coming down with something. No, not you too.
Semi's wedding like.
It was nice. Good food and drink.
I have that.
Great.
Here you have.
Good.
Cool.
Semi's wedding like.
Now we talk to the
It was
cook.
nice. Good food and drink.
Do you know?
You can use
I understand. What's the matter?
because the lock. Our
Can I help?
no,
Sure. Does it happen?
it's in.
Yeah, but
Never mind.
And I'm actually able to get here before the second toll. Let's go.
the second toll for hands.
I don't know what that gamekeeper's up to again. Actually, I do know, and it ain't nothing good. And now this. 3 years that lock is broken, and 3 years that good for nothing has been promising to fix it. But
Half
no.
blocked nose,
After
you're very
all,
tired and
I'm
your
just
throat
a
hurts.
stupid cook spanker
Oh,
who's always nagging and won't leave
yeah, that
anyone in
sucks.
peace. But if I didn't nag, there'd be nothing done in this godforsaken castle. You have to kick people's asses here to even get them out of bed in the morning. The lazy bones. Pfui!
What did I do to deserve this? Oh!
Here it is, that damned chest. 3 years I've been telling him. God's truth. Thank you kindly, young man. If you want to get a bite to eat, stop by the kitchen.
And don't forget to light the fire in the main hall. It's as cold there as a dungeon. That doesn't do me any good. Oh.
Excellent. Next time.
How am I to make that gingerbread?
Wait, I'm allowed in here?
To add salt.
Oh. It's a cellar. Am I allowed in here? No. Your head hurts because of your nose. No. That sounds rough. Can't eat from that.
Christ almighty!
Sir, I want to ask you something.
You? What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be helping outside in the courtyard? Christ! Ah! First you cause mayhem at a noble wedding, and now you go snooping around where you shouldn't.
I noticed, sir, that something is troubling you. I could help you.
How could a vagabond like you help me?
One vagabond isn't the same as another, sir. It can be hard to tell the difference between beggars and us students from Prague, but we have a bit of knowledge.
And what are you doing here? Prague is a long way off.
Stir the pot
I'm
better,
here to
woman.
gain experience. Our professors encouraged us to travel the world, but I ran out of coin and things went from bad to worse.
Mm-hmm. And where did you study?
Prague University, of course. So far, I've completed the Septem Artes Liberalis, and I'm getting ready for the Quadrivium.
Oh. Well, my nephew had some difficulties with arithmetic in the quadrivium.
Oh, I understand. It's a difficult subject, and I'm a bit
Pulling
anxious
it
about
out
myself.
my butt.
Nevertheless, although I don't have a degree in medicine, I have learned a few things.
Well, you really surprise me, lad.
Anyway, I'll examine you and try to make a diagnosis.
Yes, that should help.
With your permission, I'll examine you, sir.
What? Here and now?
Now, don't worry, I'll just have a look at you. You don't have to lie down or strip.
I'm glad to hear it.
You're quite pale and rather sweaty.
When it comes upon me, I sweat a lot.
Your eyes are all right. Do you have ringing in your ears?
No.
Do your hands shake?
Well, I'm not the youngest, but it's nothing too bad.
All right. Did you get advice from anyone about it? Have you tried anything for the pain?
Well, I talked to our surgeon. He just said it was odd and told me nothing more. So I went to Kolin to see Professor Joachim Bavorsky, and he advised me.
Okay.
Yes? What?
It's a little awkward for me to talk about, I must admit.
Master Chamberlain, I'm here as a practitioner of the medical arts. You can rest assured that whatever you tell me will remain between us.
All right. The professor spoke at length about Jupiter and the houses, and then he told me that my bodily humors are out of balance.
I would expect so.
Yeah.
And what did he recommend?
Sounds like medieval medicine.
Well, that I should get more silver into my body. So I wear more silver jewelry, and when there's a full moon, I go to the meadow here below the castle.
Wait.
Naked.
Really?
Nonsense.
So you're taking it quite seriously. And has it worked?
No, but there'll be a full moon soon, so I could damn well use some other advice.
I understand. Tell me, sir, what do you usually eat?
Well, I often eat from the banquet table.
So, a lot of roasted game?
Yes, and pâtés, goose, duck. I dine as befits my status.
I see. Tell me, Master Chamberlain, does it hurt all the time, or does it come in waves?
No, not all the time. More like I get attacks.
Uh-huh. And these attacks, have you noticed whether something sets them off?
Well, it's worse when I get upset.
And does it get worse in autumn, when it gets colder?
Yes, it's usually worse in October. Then I don't even have to get upset for it to start.
All right, that makes sense. Sir, I'm afraid you have a stomach ulcer. If it's not treated, you could even die of it.
Good God. What should I do?
The main thing is a strict diet.
Yep.
No fatty or heavy foods. In other words, nothing from the banquet table. You have to eat boiled white meat, poultry or fish, lots of vegetables, and gruel.
Gruel? Like a...
Yes, like the common folk. And another thing, you mustn't get angry, under any circumstances.
What? I mean, what?
That's the way. Oh, and I'll get you a herbal potion. I know exactly what will do you good.
Can't you get me that potion right now?
I don't have the required remedy. And unfortunately, I don't see how I can brew it here. I don't have the necessary equipment.
You're free to use the surgeon's apparatus in his study. It's upstairs in the Crone. That's the second tower. Now we're under the Maiden. Do you know how to get there?
I think so. But I was told to stay only in the outer courtyard. I wouldn't want to get in trouble.
Trouble? I'm the one who has trouble. Don't worry. Tell them I sent you. Just go, for heaven's sake.
All right.
Oh, I really want to.
Besides caring for your mortal coil, the well-being of your soul shouldn't be neglected, sir.
What do you mean by that?
I think I could pray for your health. A word to angels to ask for their intercession can work miracles. The greatest Christian physicians recommend healing in both the material and spiritual world. And you have a very nice chapel here.
Father Nicodemus takes care of that. What I want from you is medicine, not talking to angels. Got it?
I'll go and get something for you.
Good. If you'd be so kind... Ow!
Awesome. I mean, this is working pretty good. I'm assuming
If
they're
you're
not
after
here.
some leftovers, the kitchen's up top. I don't think there's much there, though.
If it's scrub you're after, you'll have to wait. I've been here for ages. And have to go on duty.
Still up. It is still up.
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
Hi.
Who are you, actually?
Me? I'm just cleaning here.
What's your name?
What's it to you?
I'm Henry.
Well, that's nice for you.
And you are?
I already told you. I'm a maid here.
We both know you're lying. The question is, why?
Says
Okay,
someone
have a
who's
good rest
just
of the
sitting
stream.
in a jail cell.
The
and
man
will
between
end
us,
up
the woman,
right back
isn't.
there if anyone calls the guards on him.
Back. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
They let me out. I have to work off my sentence.
Really? Here. And what kind of important work would that be?
The Chamberlain sent me. He needs something for his stomach.
That slimy toad? If he doesn't watch out, his stomach will be the least of his worries.
Well, you look like you know your way around here. Maybe you can help me.
Why should I?
I'm not stupid. You've no business here. You're snooping around in the surgeon's stuff and God knows what else. It could land you in trouble.
Oh, yeah? How?
Well, for instance, I could take something here. Don't forget, I might be slaving here today, but tomorrow they'll get fed up with me and they'll probably kick me out by morning. And you'll still be here. So it'll be on you. For sure someone saw you coming here.
And you too, no?
Well, there's quite a big difference between you and me. The guards don't pay much attention to me, but you...
I get it. Sometimes it's an advantage.
And sometimes not. So, to the point.
All right. If it's medicine you're after, the surgeon has a store across the corridor. There's all sorts of junk there, but there's one chest where he puts stuff that he hasn't used up. He locks it carefully, but you might get lucky.
And what if there's nothing interesting for me in there?
Then tough luck. But you can go and have a look at his records. That crackpot writes down everything he does. Maybe he gave someone something that might be of interest to you.
All right. Thanks.
And now get out of my way.
Okay, so what do I? This is a nice alchemy station. Ooh. Okay. Let's look at the quest specifically. Chamberlain Ulrich was here again. This time he did not come to quarrel with me, but on the contrary, running with the police. Stomach's bothering him after a short examination. Stomach
The third
ulcer.
toll. I better get moving.
He had not forgotten the unprecedented humiliation he had caused me, so instead of professional diagnosis, I mullered something about gallon body fluids, threw up my hands helplessly and escorted him. Since he thinks I'm dim-witted, he probably expects nothing better from me and settled for my little lie. Got Catherine rummaging through my things in the storeroom across from the lab. As I have a constant supply of decoction, tinctures, and medicines in my chest, the unprofessional use of which can be dangerous, she may be glad I only scolded her, although I admit she's in it for me. In the middle of my lecture on the dangers of the nightshade extract, I found myself staring at, let's just say I let the rest of her transgressions go unnoticed, but I'll be locking the chest carefully from now on, as well as the chest with the raw materials I keep right next to my apparatus. Again, quite unpleasant and threatening. He said if I couldn't deal with his problems, I have nothing to do at Trotsky. Told him that his problem was quite rare, which obviously flattered him, that I could only treat ailments, problem when I would need a real physician. Since I'm flattered him and made a fool of myself, he was satisfied with explanation, demanded I recommend somebody. Cannot prolong the sufferings of this pompous snob indefinitely, however, might turn against me. Next time I'll make him my digestive potion, 2 handfuls of thistle, some nettle leaves, and a little charcoal, which in small quantity is known to aid digestion. Okay. Which I think I know how to make a digestive potion. Yeah. I need 2 nettles, thistle, and a charcoal. Do not have charcoal. Oh, it's 1 thistle. 1 nettle, 2 thistles.
Ah, damn.
It's almost there. Come on.
Bloody hell.
I don't want to have to reload on this.
Ah, damn.
Surely there's got to be charcoal somewhere. I wasted my lockpicks. Wait. Did it give me a checkpoint with Catherine?
Quick, quick! Sir Otto will be back any time, so make sure everything's in order. I don't want to see any idling here.
Excuse me.
Lord Semming's wedding like?
It was nice.
What about those locks?
Shh. Suit you.
Semming's wedding like?
It was
Maybe
nice.
there's charcoal around. I like that they gave me a save point. Please. Yes. I just need one.
Scrub you're after. You'll have to...
I need help.
Who doesn't?
I don't know or care. I was sent here by the...
That slimy toe.
Well,
What?
because we're birds of a feather.
How do you mean?
Well, let's just say we both go where we shouldn't be going.
Oh, really? You must be mixing me up with someone.
Why, do you think?
Because otherwise...
What?
And now get out of my...
Okay, I was just curious. Power word wife. Indeed. That could be the biggest boon or curse ever.
Scrub you're after. You'll have to...
Hi.
Who are you?
Me?
And what were you doing at the pond, then?
I thought we straightened that out the last time you bothered me. I have no idea.
We both know you're lying. The question is, why?
Says someone who was just sitting in a...
They let me...
Really?
The chamber...
That's slimy.
Well, you look like you know your way around here. Maybe you can help
I wonder
me.
why my phone just
Why should
refuses
I?
to connect to the Wi-Fi here.
I'm not...
Oh,
Well, don't forget. And you...
and you...
That there's...
all right. There's also...
And...
Then tough that...
All right.
Blah 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 blah. I need to restart my phone. You don't want to use the internets, and I know they're working because my computer's working. Two nettles. No. One nettle. Both thistles. Okay. Digestive potion. Nettles or thistles go in, boil twice, grind up the nettles, boil once, put in the charcoal, pour water base. Yes, phone. I told you to restart. Restart. Alright. This'll 1. This'll 2.
The third toll. I better get moving.
One flip. Second flip. Grab the nettle. Put that in the mortar. Search that up. Grind it up. Drop it in. One more boil. Take the charcoal. Grind it up. Pour it in. Bada bing, bada boom. 6 digestive potions for the Chamberlain. How are you doing, Marquise? Has the day been treating you okay?
God bless. What would you like?
Chill, thinking about a possible new class for the RPG system. Ooh.
Sir, about those health problems of yours.
Yes?
I have exactly what you need, sir.
He only needs one.
Sir, I'd recommend that you take this digestive potion to settle your stomach. Take it after every meal. And don't forget, a good diet, and do not get upset.
All right. Thanks, then.
And now you ought to go and lie down, sir.
Lie down? Me? Ha! Without me, this place would grind to a standstill.
Sir, medicine isn't enough.
Henry, you're brewing potions.
Otherwise my potion won't have much effect.
I got stripped of everything.
Right,
I got thrown in prison.
I'll try it.
And another thing. I don't want to bother you, sir, but I have a question.
Yes? What is it?
Couldn't I go and pray in your chapel?
Ah, that again. Good heavens. Go where you want, boy.
Yes.
Inform the guards.
Thank you.
Yes. Stealing was bad? I didn't steal anything. At all. And I'm allowed to go where I want now. I didn't steal anything. Somebody accused me of, getting it on with the newlywed bride at the wedding I went to, and then kicked me to the ground. Then Hans threw a punch, and helped me up. And then we ended up brawling, and now we're here after being arrested and all of my things taken. Honestly, I thought we were gonna have a lot harder of a time. Actually, wait, I need. He fought a man over a lady. That is deceptive at best. And you're the one in jail? These people know the rules of self-defense? Still accurate? I mean, yeah, I guess. Oh, this is trespassing? I'm so sorry. What? Up here is trespassing?
The fourth bell.
How do I get... Is it here? Down the stairs isn't trespassing, but that's trespassing? Bruh. The Chamberlain said I can go where I very well go wherever I very well please. Gory. Huh?
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Oh, I see. Why are you guarding up here?
Bobby. You shouldn't be bothering us here. I've had enough. You're under arrest.
What?
Surrender at once. All right, all right.
Should probably collect your stuff. I'm trying to... They're gonna give me my stuff back after the story quest, because I'm locked to this area. I'm really glad I did so much stuff. It feels like the 40 hours or the 30 hours before doing the wedding quest still wasn't enough to get everything you needed to competently get through everywhere. Which is interesting. Like, skill-wise. Yeah, I need to do a lot more thievery. Because, like, my thievery's not bad, but it's not great.
Me. I surrender.
You can't. You'll pay up and show.
Look.
What do you...
Look,
where are you?
It's like...
No.
Well, this... high... And all of
I don't care if my reputation gets
You'll...
tanked for this. Okay. How do...
This place is off limits to you. Surrender, now.
It's him! Arrest him!
Bruh! How do I get to the chapel? He said I'm free to go where I please. Okay, so this room's off limits. Have I tried going outside? Yeah, I did. I need to go through, because the place I was going leads to where I've been already to try to get here. I need to go up. Person who did the Czech voice for Henry is now making vids on Instagram of him doing random stuff like going to a store and stuff, but acting like Henry, doing the accent in the olden speech. That's nice. Sounds funny. Use Battlecry during fight and not only give you courage, but will also put fear into your enemy's veins. As a result, their morale will decrease and they're likely to give up and run away or generally find it harder to fight you. Ooh. Discount when talking to ladies. I am planning on going into thievery stuff, so selling stolen goods would be nice. Craftsmanship. Sprint longer and run further. I don't really need that. Totally legit. Yeah. Doing that, and then stealth. If someone is successful in their search for you, they'll give up. Oh, unsuccessful, they give up sooner. You hit somebody who doesn't know your presence with a ranged weapon, they will suffer a combat skill debuff, making them easier to deal with. They might even panic and flee. Ooh. Let's do this. Oh god, there's a lady in this bedroom.
You shouldn't be bothered.
I'm sorry.
You want me to arrest you? Leave that door be.
Oh. So this is bedroom. Okay. I have to get past that one guard, apparently. He lets me upstairs without much without, like, interfering. But there's nothing up here unless I missed a door.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, there's... Oh! Oh! I'm blind. It looked like the roof. I knew I wasn't crazy. I'm a little crazy. What's in here? Bunch of long-range arrows. Neat. Makes sense. Can't do hard lock picks.
Quick. Over there.
Very hard to lock pick.
Everyone to me. You there.
Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest. Which I presume you're not.
No, I'm not. My name is Henry.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying in a fever for 3 days. and the surgeon is away with Sir Otto. Unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be talking to anyone ever again.
I'm a doctor.
Maybe I could help somehow?
The only one who can help now is the priest. And I don't want to sound gloomy, but all he can do is pray too. Just the same as me.
Where's the physician?
He's with Lord von Berghoff. When Thomas started to get feverish, he left some concoction for him. He was only meant to be gone for a while, but it seems they got stuck somewhere. I don't know. Anyway, the concoction ran out, and we don't have any other physician here.
I'm not a physician, but I could try and brew that concoction. It can't hurt to try. Do you know what it was brewed from?
If I knew that, I'd have brewed it myself. Not even our surgeon knows. He does everything according to his books. He uses some medical manuscript, whether he's treating people or livestock.
And where is this book?
How should I know? Probably in his chambers, in the Crone.
I'll have a look there then.
But no one is allowed there.
I'll figure it out somehow.
Why do you want to help us?
Well, unless Thomas recovers and testifies that me and my friend are messengers from Rattay, then my friend will be executed.
You mean that poacher who's to be hanged?
He's a noble. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. The whole thing is one big misunderstanding. And only Thomas can sort it out.
I'm a bit bewildered by all this. But all right.
The main thing is, I want Thomas to live too.
Yes, you're right.
I'll get going then. I don't have much time, and neither does Thomas.
Go. And thank you.
Why is that guard standing at the staircase? Hi. Also, the amount of effort it must have taken.
Fourth bell.
It's fine. I still have 8 more. We're getting this done lickety split. Effort? Yes, yes. They had to carry a dude up so many flights of stairs.
Scrub you're after.
Hi. It is really strange knowing that I'm actually just allowed to run everywhere. Book. Oh, it's not stealing anymore? Okay. Thank you. Physician's Journal. Chamberlain Ulrich. Blah blah blah. I gave him another death warning. It was the last. Made a rather strange face. Seated, questioned me rather than didn't tell him, of course. Gave him some talk about the domes of Mars. I wonder if they'll come in again. Came from an inflamed wound in his right hand. Against fevers which accompany inflammations of various kinds. Wine. 3 parts feverfew. 2 parts grated ginger and 1 part elderberry leaves. Although it was a struggle because the chest with the precious spices is locked and has broken lock on it for years. Good measure. The rest I kept well in storage. Last supply. Right in the forecourt on the terrace on the path to the lower gate. I'm not an herbalist, so a bit of trouble finding it. Almost identical to chamomile. As for elderberry leaves, this is the carpenter above the upper gate. I know well that they dye their cloth in secret right behind the workshop and sell them. Wine, 3 parts feverfew, 2 parts grated ginger. What do you have in here? Three parts ginger. Was it 1 part elderberry? Heck. 1 part elderberry leaf. Yeah, so it's 1 elderberry leaf. And I have already forgotten where he said the feverfew comes from. Forecourt.
Bell's ringing for hands the 5th time.
On the terrace on the path to the lower gate. I still should have plenty of time to do this. It's just the windiness and the distance that's making it a pain.
It was nice.
That's not what I'm looking for. There we go. It looks like chamomile. Should I just make the chamomile and hope that it works? Ah, feverfew. I don't know why it gave me 16.
This property belongs to someone else.
That's fine. Don't care.
It was nice. Good food. My father's love.
Stuff your face quick and get back to work.
They left at least.
man, I really wish he had, like, the proper recipe. Instead of me just having to guess. Yeah. Oh. Oh, it did give it to me. Thank God. It said nothing. Okay.
The 6th bell. Half the time is up.
It's fine. Start with a wine base. Feverfew just goes in. Boil it twice. You totally didn't send you a video of the guy whose voice... Okay. Yeah. I'll look at it when I get a chance. To be closer to God. I know why they did it. It just makes very little actual sense. Two-part ginger. Oh wait, that goes in last. Return. Second is the singular elderberry leaf. It gets ground up. And then two just straight up things of ginger. Take the file, distill it. Did I do something wrong? It should still work. It's just weird that it gave me the base amount and only 4. Ah, my legs. It should still work, it's just not, like, the best around, I guess. Oh. Oh, cutscene. Yay!
Did you get it?
Yeah.
It will have to be diluted. His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
Seventh bell. Unless they're time skipping us.
You all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug, the worst of all, a poacher. And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead.
You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Ratoi.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But, sir, the captain...
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I am a nobleman, you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Death. Yep. Just in time.
My lord.
What the hell is going on?
It was just it's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
Grievously injured.
Here's Bobby.
What timing? Hello, Bobby. Congratulations, Hans, you killed him. I don't think that was Hans's fault, but we'll see. Now I actually saved your life.
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
So, you're messengers from Rattay, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
We don't have the note. It was stolen by bandits.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it? Well, it was somewhat unexpected. I must say, it was the first time I had a noose around my neck, and it wasn't the most pleasant experience.
Please, accept my apologies, sir. And that of my chamberlain, too. Is that not so, Ulrich? I must say in his defense that he had my orders not to admit anyone to the castle, and to be cautious.
I understand, sir. At home, some bandits got into Tamberg by subterfuge, and it cost us a lot of effort to reconquer it.
I'm glad you understand. Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Rattay showed no interest in negotiations before. either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy. But let us leave that aside.
I'm an
Tell
escort.
me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
But I could gain reputation and I'm the main character. I understand, but I don't like any of the options
Sir
it's
Hanush
giving
and
us.
the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
Well, betray is a strong word. We came to you, Sir Otto, because you're the leading voice of the League of Lords. I expect there are also lords among your ranks who are considering how to find a way out of this sticky situation. And for the Kingdom of Bohemia, it would certainly be better if our paths were to join rather than parting.
Your companion speaks like a diplomat, Sir Hans. However, the question is whether it's possible to join fire with water and end up with anything but nasty smoke. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzig are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep.
That's fair.
Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy, so we have common interests too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Yeah.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather a fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
What should we do if he's unwilling to heed what we say?
His house has always been loyal to mine. And it has always been more than worth their while.
What is his belt
So tell
doing?
him
It's
that
acting
I
like
would
it's still on the
to
horse.
remain so. I do not expect any great obstacles, but it would be wise to show Sir Jaromir respect by sending him someone of status. He will take his time over being persuaded, and then concur, as he always has done.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less from you.
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task. Knowing Jaromir, if I sent a common messenger, he'd come back with a boot print on his backside. Dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky. They tend to be fixated on their own somewhat fragile status.
You don't say, like Hans.
We'll take care of it,
I don't care about the other two options.
Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called István Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. And sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with.
Sure.
Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount. And therefore, he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish. Gentlemen, follow me.
Pebbles got an upgrade, so I'm fine with that.
So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're going to act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offence.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realise it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realised that.
You couldn't have realised? Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more I apologise. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
You're right, but chill.
Well,
I know,
it seems
right?
Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
Don't be surprised. My lord doesn't take kindly to those who insist on putting a rope round his neck.
I understand. I expect no one does. In any case, we'd have it a lot easier, your lord and I, if his behavior weren't so redolent of a bandit.
True.
Nevertheless, welcome to Trusky.
Why does that lower my reputation?
Castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built
I
in the
get that.
jaws of hell.
Whatever.
And that we're sometimes plagued
I wasn't gonna
by
ask for
demons
forgiveness.
here.
He's
But
correct.
don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost.
Yeah, don't say. I got lost pretty frequently. Also, can I have the surgeon's alchemy station and keys to his locks?
The jail cells are
My-
down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
All too well, thanks.
Oh, I can just follow him.
You silly doggy.
Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you. Or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Fair.
Thanks. I'm grateful.
As you should be. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our
If
heads.
Hans was more tactile and less bullheaded, this mission would be less dangerous. I know, right? I managed to get by without breaking the law. Now, did I break the law? Yeah, but I didn't get caught for it. Okay, cool. That's nice that it separated it. Oh. Okay. I have to set up my god dang after a few reloads. Well, I mean, yeah. Most of my reloads have been death, so the only time I've really been extensively language? What do you mean language? No, I didn't. I said dang. My filter is not broken to that degree. Preemptive language? No, bad assumptions. No, yeah, yeah. Alright, this one is armor. Now I need a fancy outfit. Fancy outfit is the middle one. I don't need jewelry on this. And now for the charisma. I see. Okay. The fact that I had to set all that back up is pain in the butt. Ooh, speech. Ooh, I got alchemy. Do poison specialist. And picking locks, your thievery count will thievery skill count is 3 higher. It's a lot easier. Plus, you can use scrap iron, so you'll get an extra 1 to 3 lock picks for each item you successfully forged. Give me this.
Good morning to you.
How long have you been serving in Trotsky?
And what are you after, anyway?
Nothing.
You're
I'm a blacksmith like my
human,
father before me,
guys.
so...
Maybe.
So, you thought
It is
you might
possible.
find
I
some
could
work
be an
with me?
undergnome.
Well, you won't, fella me lad. And if you are going to be loitering around me here, all you... So,
I'll have a look at...
Good, they gave me back all my monies. Hmm. Oh, I need these. I probably have some of those. Scrap metal. I'm gonna do some forge work, I think. At the very least, I'll put a lot of this into my my bag, my box. All 1 million gold. Yeah, all the freaking recipes are atrocious. I have the ability for a knight's sword. And I guess the broadaxe. I might as well get these and learn them while I have the money too. This one that they just gave me. You can take all of my stuff here. We'll haggle.
Let's talk about the... How's this?
that's more like it. Just a bit more and we can shake hands. Aye, you'll convince me
Cool.
with that price. Thank you. And take
Pretty
care.
much everything for the same price is getting the one schematic. Gaze into the heavens like thirsty pilgrim I stood upon the path. Right, this is the thing that the guy said was like a map. Oh, right. I forgot all of my... What do you mean lockpick? Oh, I see. Materials. Grab everything that I have. And before I start doing stuff, let's save. My fighting style is for this, but I guarantee you that the
Bobby.
Hi Bobby. I guarantee you that the longsword will probably sell for more. I'm gonna get my money back from this dude. I also should probably go to the saddler and buy, or was it the carpenter? He had a bunch of animal skins. It's warm in here. So I cranked the bellows 3 times on the tip. Two, three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. There we go. Is it wrong to bully someone into taking a shower? Do they need it? Yo, what's up, Patrick? Just speaking hypothetically. I mean, I don't really think so, no. Oh, we're done. I was gonna flip it. Cause like, it's just hygiene. It would be nice to be able to craft like the handguards and pommel pieces instead of just having to 3. Why is that only a 3? Did I mess up?
I'm sorry.
Henry didn't say anything. Was it not even enough? Inactive homebody, barely sweat or whatever, but you know they haven't showered probably. Thank you. Maybe it's just because it's not even enough.
Well, I've got half finished.
Hold on. When I'm done with this longsword, I'll read the rest of your message.
It's almost finished.
Or properly eaten, so you gamble on a children's game. If they lose, they take a bath and do the proper things, but they lose in the literal stupidest way possible. I need to go get a pigskin. You are a hired hand.
Praise God. Scaffolds in the water at least a week, judging by the state of his body. So what? Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water.
You. Can I talk to you? Hello?
Greetings to you.
Good day. Why the long face?
Oh, I've just got this nasty premonition.
What premonition?
I've got a barrel of ale at home. I'm afraid it'll go bad on me soon. Someone should really do something about that.
I'm in a right bind. But what are friends for if not to help each other?
Great. It's a deal. Go ahead and tell Franz and Vashek, too.
See you next time. Take care.
All right. See you later.
Was I not allowed to interrupt their conversation?
How can I help you today, friend?
I'll have a look at the...
Okay. I guess I'll get the knight's belt as well. I have the knight's pouch.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Is this enough?
Well, if you offer a little bit more, we can make a deal. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
I should probably feed Mud as well. I'll do it when there's flat ground. Yeah.
Here, Mutt.
Do I not have food?
I'm always glad.
Oh, I gave my food away. That's right. They took your meats? No, I gave my meats to beggars. So the rest of my meats are on a horse.
Look what I have for you.
Come on, I thought it was fine here. There we go. Eat your food, Mutt. It rolled too far, he don't want it.
Here you go. Take it.
Come on.
Here, Mutt.
Oh my lord.
Here, Mutt.
All right.
Can I talk to you? No? Okay. Also, why am I so encumbered? Oh, wait, I'm encumbered because I have my blacksmithing stuff on me. Put up like 10. Should be enough. It's not. Why is it not? Whatever.
burning it.
That's fine. What is Mike doing?
I have to move it.
I don't understand how you can miss on this one.
And that's that.
Oh, I got it done in one go. It's still quality 3. Weird. Hmm. We're gonna save and sleep. Wait, so you just never mind. You just closed up at 12 for nothing. Huh? It said I made... Okay, so it's a graphical glitch. I'm okay with that. Oh, I didn't make... I have new horseshoes I can make. As much as I hate horseshoes. They're the worst. Here. How is it already cooling this much? Did I not heat it up enough? I wonder, do I have to make 4 of these? Or is 1 enough? Ooh, excuse me. Big burp. That was on it. I'm so confused.
Finally.
I hate horseshoes. They're the most awkward thing. Okay. Now we find the horseshoe. Wherever it may... Here we are. Oh. I just did that for nothing. Probably sell it. Okay. Wait. It said I had so much scrap metal. Did it just take it from my bank? If so, that is very cool. You know what? I'm gonna read. Still can't read this one.
Don't they? You didn't hear it from the trader who sold you the boat.
God grant you health.
It was him
Wait.
who told me.
Go ahead and grab side quests while we're here.
Good day. What do you need?
Is there any work around the castle I can help with?
Well, there's the issue with the demons.
Demons?
Quiet! I don't want to cause a panic, but yes, unfortunately. Once again, devils are wreaking havoc at Trotsky.
You mean horned ones? From hell?
Do you know any other kind? I'm preoccupied with tasks from Lord von Berghoff at the moment, so I don't have time to deal with it. But I suppose you could do it? You and that friend of yours have a lot to make up for.
You want me to get involved with hell itself? At least tell me more about it.
Ah, you know the times we're living in.
A lot to make up for it. It was your mistake.
The devil took advantage of the chaos and sent his hellspawn here. The castle is built upon an ancient, though fortunately extinguished, fiery moor. It's no wonder it's so close to hell. The spawn of hell shows up here from time to time, and I want you to improve your standing with me and help me out.
How many do you think there are?
A lot. Certainly more than there are sinners in the region. Expect at least 10 beasts for every soul.
That's some army. And I've never seen a real demon before. So what needs to be done?
Our cooks, Manietta and Berto, were complaining about the creatures running around their kitchens. Ossina, the castle blacksmith, was also blabbering something of the sort as well. The good news is it's only 3 people, for now. We have to act quickly to prevent the panic from spreading any further.
What did you do about it in the past? I reckon this isn't the first time you've had to deal with it.
We usually cleansed the infested places with the help of a priest or an apothecary. Except for that one year when Sir Otto himself faced Lucifer in the Maiden Tower.
What?
Lord von Berghoff has my admiration, then. How long did they fight? And what kind of armor was Lucifer wearing? Did Lord von Berghoff sustain any injuries?
In any case, you'll have to ask Manietta and
Dismissed.
Berta, or the blacksmith perhaps, where the demons are coming from. And then simply make sure to get rid of them for good. You understand? I'm sure both the scribe Erazim and Father Nicodemus will have something to say about it as well. The question is if you're up to it, or if I should call in someone braver.
I'm ready to scour the castle and try to chase those monsters away. Could you arrange for me to be able to go wherever I want in the castle, without anyone chasing me out?
Very well. You can move freely about the castle while completing this task, but don't stay any longer than necessary in otherwise forbidden areas. I'll let the guards and servants know discreetly. If anyone asks, tell them you have my permission.
You said something about a priest and an apothecary. Should I pay them a visit?
We've always used either holy water or magic water from the apothecary to get rid of those hellish creatures. Which one would you prefer?
I'll try the water from the apothecary.
He supposedly went all the way to the Takoff waterfall to collect it during the full moon. I believe you can do it. Should the demons attack you, just run away. But don't make too much of a ruckus, or you cause a panic. Take care, Henry.
This is time sensitive. Should have done holy water. Wait, did he just give it to me? Oh, he just gave it to me. Or... That's fine. I was like, no way you're gonna make me travel all the way down to Trotsky. Just... Oh, wait, let's talk to the cook.
Ave Maria.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Of course I do. But I don't know what to think anymore. I keep finding hair in my food. Someone hides my spices. My soup goes sour. And there's that awful smell.
Just rats?
Well, maybe it's just a stray dog or a cat. What would demons want here anyway?
The more I think about it, the more I think it really is demons.
Really?
A dog can't make your soup go sour. And besides, sometimes you hear this strange whispering around here.
Where should I start looking?
They must be coming from the other side of the castle.
Also, animals can make
Under
your
the
stuff go
crow.
sour.
All right.
It's called disease.
But what am I supposed to do about them? I heard I'm supposed to pour some kind of special water.
But you're mostly right. You have to douse the ground in front of the fireplace they're coming from. That creates a boundary demons can't cross.
All right. Where can I find the fireplaces?
That's hard to describe. Anyway, there are 5 such fireplaces on the crone side of the castle. Together they form the shape of a 5-pointed star, a pentagram.
Don't worry.
That's,
I'll take care of everything. Hopefully, I
Sounds
won't
like
miss
a
any of that.
design flaw,
if I were
honestly.
you, I'd do it during
What are
the
you
night.
doing making
Even the
pentagrams
demons
and
have to
just
sleep
inviting
sometime, don't they?
demons?
The devil never sleeps.
And the old hag rushes in where the devil fears to tread, eh? The sooner you get rid of them, the better. Farewell, my friend.
There's a fireplace here somewhere, I think. Yeah. Hello? What is this? Serato's diary. Oh, this isn't the crone's side of the castle. Not bad. Oopsie daisy. Blacksmith.
Go and get your horse so we can get going. I'll have a look at the
Oh,
wares.
now we can trade? Now we can trade?
Why are you wasting my time?
Why are you wasting mine? Dag flabbin. Give me all of your coin.
I'll have a look at the wares.
I need to put the knight's belt back on. How much money does he have? 990?
Word about the prop.
All right.
How's this?
We're nearly there. Aye, you're Thank you. And a good day to you.
Yoink. military sword. Crossbow. Got me a dagger. Foods. We want my marigold decoctions. Strength potion. Buck blood. Okay. Blacksmith. Talk to me about
You've
demons.
seen demons at the castle.
You're damn right I did. What do you know about it?
I hear they're crawling out of fireplaces in the castle below the crown.
I'm sure at least half a dozen demons have taken up residence in the western courtyard. If the Chamberlain didn't tell you how dangerous this is for all of us, I'm telling you now.
Of course he told me. That's why we're trying to resolve this as quickly as possible.
I'm glad to hear it. Give those demons their due.
Tell me what you know then.
You know the guardhouse with the little arena? In the palace below the crone, over by the outer wall?
Yeah.
Inside, I mean, on the ground floor. The place stinks like hell, day in and day out. It makes my head spin. I've seen things there with my own eyes I'd rather not talk about. I'd start the investigation there if I were you.
All right. I'll look into it.
What'll it be?
What? Oh, I'm searching. They want me searching for fire.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Those monsters are back again. Last summer, we only heard them scratching the walls and roof with their claws. But they got a lot more bold this time.
What are
They're
they doing
leaving
this
charred
time?
marks on my wooden spoons, throwing clumps in my food, and they're constantly leaving their droppings in my kitchen.
Don't worry. The Chamberlain is taking this very seriously. He sent me to take care of it.
Sounds
My eyes
like
and ears
mice.
aren't what they used to be.
The
but I
char mark
still
don't
know
make sense,
everything
but
that's going
somebody
on
could
around
just be
here.
cooking and being
Be
real
on
bad
the
at it.
lookout for people walking arse first. That's how the demons disguise
What?
themselves. So you can't see they're hollow inside.
All right. I'll keep an eye out.
What kind of logic is that?
Where should I look for them?
They're coming from the other side of the castle.
Most
below the
medieval thing I've
maiden.
ever
I
heard.
swear.
Manietta told me the demons are coming from this side of the castle, from below the crone.
My God, the poor girl must be under their spell. And I was so fond of her.
What?
Let me guess. I'll have to find and sprinkle 5 fireplaces.
Of course. Everyone knows the demons enter this world through the flames. You have to find 5 fireplaces in the palace, under the maiden, and sprinkle water on them. Be careful to sprinkle within the width of your little finger. 9 drops, 1 for every angelic choir. And every 3rd drop must be twice as big as the ones before
Ma'am?
it.
I'll take care of it. I hope I can do it exactly as you said.
And one more thing to take to heart. The spell is most effective when performed in the moonlight. But most of all, don't forget.
Alright,
9
I guess I'm
drops.
waiting till night.
Care, my friend.
Do I have enough for all 10? I'm gonna go to the blacksmith ones first. While it's still daytime.
Are you starting to regret coming to play?
How many savior snaps do I got? That would be under foods. 2. I need to make more. But
Would you like to play dice?
What game would you like to play?
y'all are broke.
I actually don't want to play anything. See ya. I see you've got a dice table here. Fancy a game?
Ah, I'd love to, but Father Nicodemus took me for everything I had. I've got nothing to wager. Oh, wait a mo. I may have something after all. The guards found something on this one thief they caught. Some sort of map. They thought it might lead to the thief's hoard. They wanted to go looking for it, but I took the map from them. Want to play for it?
Why don't you look for the hoard yourself?
I'm new here. I don't know the lay of the land. I
fair.
wouldn't risk it. I'm glad I made it out alive when Lord von Bergov's retinue was ambushed on the way.
I'll
gladly play for the map.
Come back when I'm at the pen. I can't play right now.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Certainly. Why not? I happen to have some time on my hands, and a good stretch would do me well.
Bohemian backhand.
You're not afraid of fistfights. I'll show you a little trick. It is actually a simple blow with the back of the hand to the opponent's neck. I was taught it by a good old Franciscan, back when I was studying. I wonder what became of him.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
But of course, it's kind of a useful little ruse. First, you kick your opponent between the legs and pretend you're losing your balance. But at that moment, you swing the back of your hand at his neck. It won't put a blow down, but it'll give you time to attack again. Now come and try it a few times.
Okay. Are we actually going to be in the pit?
Well, all good.
I'm about to
Can we
practice fight.
Stop by when I'm over by the pen.
Fine.
Greetings. G'day, g'day. Lord be with you.
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to...
God bless.
Oh, so you were
actually don't.
losing. Wow. Very hard luck.
I just stopped for a moment's rest.
Stinking up the guardhouse.
There's nothing wrong with that.
You can stand and stare once you've finished.
But I...
Don't talk back to me. Get to work.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Huh?
Well, what's it gonna
What?
be? Piss off. That's it. And next time, don't go...
Father. One place and
Brought me
die.
with you. What do you need?
I heard the castle is haunted by demons again, Nicodemus. Did they bother you too?
They did indeed. A few days ago, I was in the chapel, deep in prayer, when a spawn of hell appeared before me. Fac mihi hominium. Swear an oath of allegiance to me.
My God. What did you say to it?
I laughed in the face of the Prince of Darkness. Would you not rather renounce your slavery and return to heaven? I told him. Without hesitation, he replied, better to rule hell than to be a slave in heaven. And then he disappeared, veiled in a terrible, foul-smelling smoke.
Okay.
That sounds horrifying. But anyway, like I said, I was told to sprinkle water. I don't think pouring water on the floor will be of much help. Maybe the locals should start drinking the water, instead of whatever booze is making them see things.
It is clear the Tempter has been whispering into your ear, and that you are not afraid of God's punishment. Finish
What?
quickly what has been asked of you, and pray the Lord forgives your lack of faith. Otherwise, this place will be full to bursting with demons.
Oh. Okay.
I'd like to learn...
What are you into?
This would be
I'd
useful.
like to get better at writing.
Fine, but it'll take some time.
That's fine. Hey, Hans.
God be with you. G'day. G'day. Jesus Christ, we pray.
Why am I not allowed in there? They said go and do as you see fit. Whatever.
They won't be getting past this.
God grant you health.
Hi.
I'd like to learn...
There's no time for it.
What kind of tasks do you do for Lord von Berghoff?
Rare ones, lad. His lordship spends little time at Trotsky. As the royal chamberlain, he has to be in Prague most of the time.
Interesting.
What does the royal chamberlain do?
I understand, lad. You're asking about his authority, eh?
Yeah, exactly. I don't know anything at all about him.
Sir Otto von Burgo is the royal chamberlain. Subcamerarius in Latin. He's one of the 9 most powerful officials in the kingdom. He manages the royal towns and monasteries, approves the councillors and abbots in them, and appoints the royal judges.
Why does Sir Otto have to be in Prague so often?
Because that's the seat of the royal court, and our lord is one of the highest royal officials. Praga caput regni, young man. Prague is the heart of the kingdom. All the political threads come together there. It's where they handle administration of the country. If you want to be somebody, you have to go to Prague, or to Moravia, to that traitor Jobst of Luxembourg.
Excuse me, but why do you consider Margrave Jobst a traitor?
And what else should I call a person who only looks out for any chance to benefit himself?
But now he's fighting for King Wenceslas, isn't he?
Jobst has changed sides so often it's impossible to keep track. But, to give him credit where credit is due, unlike our king, he's a great politician. Wenceslas wasn't even able to hold on to the imperial crown that his father passed on to him before he died. Yes, indeed. One day that bloody Margrave Jobst of ours is going to make it big. He might even become the emperor himself.
Why doesn't Lord von Bergov free our King Wenceslas from captivity in Vienna? He's powerful enough for that, isn't he?
It's politics, boy. Pure and simple.
All right. But can you explain it to me briefly?
Briefly? Politics are bloody complicated.
Or maybe you could start with why they captured our King Wenceslas.
That's obvious, isn't it? King Wenceslas's rejection of our high nobility started to annoy them. So, they joined forces with his brother, the Hungarian King Sigismund, and war broke out. A year ago, they got together and captured Wenceslas in Prague, and Sigismund had the royal castles occupied by his allies. They secretly took the king to Vienna, where his brother is still holding him firmly under lock and key.
So von Bergov and the others want Sigismund to be king?
Not at all. Soon they discovered they'd miscalculated, and that Sigismund wanted the whole country for himself. And now, they can't agree on what to do about it. I think that's why Lord von Berkhoff received your message. He's trying to find new allies among the lower nobility.
No, I've been using the other one for tea all day.
A cookie?
Ooh, yeah.
I also got a Reese's.
Cookie.
Who are among Wenceslas's opponents?
Who do you think?
Cookie.
All the nobles in the League of Lords, of course. The most powerful are Henry of Rosenberg, Henry of Hraditz, Boresh of Riesenberg, Bohuslav of Schwamberg, and our Sir Otto von Berghoff, too, so far.
But we serve Sahanish of Lipa and Radzig Kobyla.
Exactly. They're representatives of the lower nobility, who always stood faithfully by Wenceslas because he handed out royal positions to them.
Ah, damn politics.
On the contrary, boy. It's only thanks to politics that von Berghoff didn't send you two to the gallows straight away.
That's true.
I hear there are demons causing trouble at the castle again.
Again? Is anyone sprinkling yet?
Me.
That's the only thing that works.
What do you think of all this?
Occasionally, I hear the servants telling stories that sound like they're taken straight out of a Cistercian penitential. Even Gregory the Great, Gregory of Tours, Caesarius of Heisterbach, or Jacobus de Vorgine all share a similar view of unholy forces. The devil, as the enemy of both God and man, makes every effort to seduce the soul onto the road to hell, and to harm people however he can. How do you imagine the forces of evil?
Like your mum.
Like the sort of mud that sticks to everything, causes ulcers and tries to pull you down underground.
An interesting interpretation. I usually hear similar things from people who can't swim. Anything else?
Here's Bobby.
Hey, Bobby. Am I just not allowed? Is it because it's nighttime? Nah. I was told to do it in the dead of night, under the moonlight. Thank you.
That should do it.
May I not anger my God by any sin. The Lord Almighty grant us a peaceful night and a perfect end. Amen. Amen.
What's the matter? Did you drop something?
Very sprinkled on this one.
What are you doing? Help! Pickpocket!
It was too dangerous. Okay.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
Can we fight?
Come by another time.
Okay. So it doesn't matter what time of day.
That's it. And next time, don't go creeping around where you don't belong.
Go and get your horse so we can get going.
God be with you.
Good day.
The Lord be with you.
Hmm?
What a day that was.
Cook item.
Praise be to God.
That should do it.
Almost had it. Tool master. Hmm. Hmm.
Excuse me.
My apologies,
grant you
Chamberlain.
I hear again. Is anyone?
Oh,
That's the
what do you
occasion. Even the devil. How do you?
like this?
And I use anything else?
I'd like to learn.
What are you interested?
Can you tell me what's been happening?
Let me
in the
read
world?
better.
Fine, but it'll take some time.
Holy God.
I just want to be able to read my book.
God be with you.
Is there a fireplace over here? I guess not. I was not aware this military sword came out not sharpened. I'm so confused where the fireplace is in the crone's
That's one
area
short blade.
is. She said they make a pentagram. But like, I was only able to find 2. Oh, these are the cells. That's why that's trespassing. Fireplace anywhere here? Yes.
I hope I'm doing this right.
Sprinkle. Oh, hello, Hans.
Do you need something, Henry?
Good day, sir.
Lord von Berghoff, I've been told to deal with the demons plaguing the castle.
It's a thankless job, but a necessary one. I appreciate you taking care of it.
Are they really so much trouble around here?
They've been a nuisance ever since the castle was built. Call him whatever you want. Satan, Lucifer, Beelzebub. That hellish bastard certainly wasn't happy when Sir Vincent started building 2 towers right on top of his extinguished fairy estate.
I can't imagine he was.
But he soon realized it made him closer to people and that he could tempt them more easily. Many a poor soul in the lower castle has already fallen for his schemes and made a pact with hell.
Why don't you put a stop to it?
The castle is situated in a good strategic location. We have no choice but to try and tolerate Lucifer, and he has no choice but to tolerate us.
Oh, that's 2. That's a latrine. Did I get this one? I did.
Don't show yourself here again. I hope I'm doing this right.
There should be one more on this side.
Hail.
Oh. Hmm. Oh, is this the wall they were talking about?
What are you doing lurking around without a light? Get a torch, or I'll put you in the stocks. You're not from here, eh? Around here, you need a light after dark. Ugh, you're ugly. Now I know why you wanted to be in the dark. Anyway, carry on.
Wow. There was no need for that. Okay, so we had both ends here. Went upstairs.
Praise the Lord.
Did the two that are back to back here. I'm so confused. Where's the last fireplace? Is it in the chapel? No. I think I'm gonna go to sleep and come back in the day. I'm just so confused. Oh, never mind. Been doing so much running. I think that's the only thing I have on me that's considered stolen.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be
They
with
found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
You're kidding. Who was it?
Some vagabond.
So what? Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water. But the
river there has
Gets
a
this
powerful
feeling
current.
time's nearly
The
up.
dead man
Does he
has
get
been
it often?
floating down the
Nearly
river
all the
for at
time.
least a week.
And he's always threatening down any...
I wonder if I need to go outside the castle. Or maybe it's just this way. Nope.
Aye, come to think of it, it was him who told me.
Hmm. That sucks. I was not thinking about that. Okay. Just leads me to believe that the only thing in the guards tower is in the top area where they are like, hey, don't go in there. Rawr, 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 rawr.
Go and get your horse.
Shut up, Hans. I'm fighting demons.
God bless. Greetings to you too.
Praise God.
Let's fight.
As you wish. Practice or the real thing?
I want to have a real fight, with real weapons.
How many opponents do you want?
Now, this isn't my first time. I can handle 3.
If you say so. On guard.
Out! I'm out!
I surrender. But don't let it go to your head. I'll even the score next time.
I said 3.
We'll see about that.
There's only 2 of
I'm
you.
done for today. I reckon I'll be bloody sore tomorrow.
Don't say. Be sore tomorrow, yeah. Whacked the crap out of you.
So you've got a dice table.
I'd love to. Oh, wait a minute. The guards found... They wanted...
I'll gladly...
Come back when I'm at...
So, how did you end up at Trotsky?
Sir Otto hired me in Prague as his bodyguard and a swordmaster for the local castle garrison. I reckon he sensed he was in danger. And he was right. A band of scoundrels was lying in wait for us on the road.
How was your company ambushed? What happened exactly?
It was well planned, I must admit. They nearly got us.
What went wrong for them?
Hard to say. Maybe we were just lucky, and God was watching over us.
That's all there was to it?
If you really want to know what I think, the idiots lacked...
You have to go. Alrighty.
They were...
Thank you for hanging out.
It might have come down to a single fool's mistake. I don't know. But if they just waited a bit longer, we wouldn't have stood a chance. Like I say, I thank the Virgin Mary and all the saints for watching over us.
Why do they call you Black Bartosz?
It's just a nickname, of course, because of my, black hair. Every swordsman has a nickname, you know? Once you win a few tournaments, they give you one.
So you're really a high-born knight?
Indeed. I'm Bartoszek of Drahonitz. My father served Emperor Charles his entire life.
Oh, sorry. I suppose I should call you sir.
No, there's no need for formalities. Titles are worthless. A man should earn a name for himself.
Bobby.
It's not enough to be
Hi, Bobby.
born with...
Do the stoves count? We'll figure that out after we figure out the knights.
The silver spoon in your mouth.
Sorry, but we're about the same age, and I'd never have guessed you're a swordmaster.
We each have our own path, it seems. I even studied at university.
Sword has a mind of its own. He's not
You're
a
a man of
master of
letters as well.
swords. He's a fraud.
I wouldn't go that
That
far.
sword's
I
alive.
dabble in poetry a bit, that's all. I may come from a noble family, but we're not renowned or rich, and studying costs a fortune, and I didn't have one, so I had to do what I do best.
You became a mercenary.
That's right.
I was
spent
gonna
more
say
time fighting than
lie,
studying
cheat,
at
and steal your
university,
way to an
and I
animate
came out of
weapon.
it alive. So I reckoned that's where my talent lies.
You must have been honored when the royal chamberlain chose you as his bodyguard. How did you meet?
That's simple. I was serving in the garrison in Prague's royal castle, where von Burgo was a frequent guest.
I see. But what brought you to his attention? You have good connections, I suppose.
Depends what you mean. I'd recently won 2 big tournaments, so I was invited to a splendid banquet. It was there Sir Otto offered me a position at his castle. I'd heard of Trotsky, of course, but I was still astonished when I saw it with my own eyes. Sir Otto spared no expense to build a truly mighty fortress.
I mean, he also took quite a hit with Satan being
Where
here,
did you
apparently.
want to fight, Bartosz?
I've dedicated the last 5 years of my life to it. I travelled a lot and was taught by several masters.
I'd like to see the world too. but I haven't even made it to Prague yet.
Well, I haven't been all that far either. But unless you learn from true masters, you'll never become a master yourself. Fortunately, these days there are plenty of swordsmen in Prague who will train you for coin.
I hope to make it to our royal city someday soon.
If you do, go and see Master Lamprecht and give him my regards. He's a man of honor and a peerless master of the longsword.
You shouldn't be bothering us here. So, you're just wandering aimlessly, eh?
No, I've been given a task by the Chamberlain.
That's a lot of blood. This should stop it.
God dang. Wait.
Privies for the guards. Did he make a mistake? Or is he just messing with me?
Hail.
I guess talk to the blacksmith. Why didn't I see that prompt before?
Ah, you must have been wrong about those demons. The place you described to me was just a shitter.
You're right. My bad. I realised as soon as you left.
So where should I start looking for those demons?
I was actually going to send you to the palace below the Maiden Tower. It's upstairs, near Lord von Burgos and the Burgrave's chambers. I hear a mysterious door appears right next to the staircase leading to the tower. It must be the devil's work.
All right then. I'll take a look.
Okay, so does... Oh.
Here.
So the last one in the Maidens is... That still leaves 2 here. Oh, let's go do that, I guess.
And don't show yourself here again.
What was that murmuring? Greetings to you.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Okay. Jeez. Can't just wander. This one? No.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
This too is another toilet. I'm gonna give that blacksmith what for. He's intentionally yanking my chain.
The place you sent me to was just another privy. I'm starting to lose my patience.
Oops, excuse me and my befuddled mind, I've messed up again.
You're just messing with me. People are scared, rumors are spreading, and you're sending me from one privy to another.
It was just a little misunderstanding.
Where the hell are these demons? Tell me.
Look around the staircase leading to the scribe's chamber, near the maid's quarters. It's between the palace below
That's
the crown
another
and tower.
privy.
That reeking, hellish door must be hidden there.
I swear, if this is another shitter...
Of course not. I wouldn't dare threaten the security of the castle.
If there's nothing there, you'll have me to answer to.
I'm sure you'll find something. I'd get my weapon ready if I were you.
If this is another joke, you'll really piss me off.
I know it's another privy. I've been there multiple times. Searching the place high and freaking low. Look.
I'm just making a fool of myself.
Really?
Blacksmith?
Let me guess. You didn't find any demons?
I'm done looking for them.
There's no need to anyway. You made so much noise the demons all crawled back underground. Christ! To think, I'd find a moron who'd buy it 3 times in a row. 3 times!
So you were just wasting my time?
Not at all! Next time your belly starts rumbling, you'll know exactly where to go.
I feel like I've been possessed by a demon, and it's driving me to kick your arse.
Have you lost your sense of humour as well as your sense of smell? Try me, lad. You'll be leaving this castle on a stretcher.
We'll see about that. Nobody makes fun of me.
You're just a whiny, humourless little weakling. And soon enough, you'll have a busted lip.
Oh.
You're mine!
Like that!
Mercy! Leave me be!
Have you had enough?
Fuck! Alright, enough!
I've got half a mind to shove your face in all 3 of those shitters, but I reckon this'll do.
Aye, I've had enough.
Farewell, my friend.
Yeah, friend, sure. Okay, so that's not a fireplace.
Hey, you can't just walk around here without permission.
Yes, I can.
That's right.
Bruh, I have the Chamberlain's permission. Okay, so... I'm just gonna look up where these other freaking fire pits are. Yo, what's up, cowgirl? I've been told that I have the Chamberlain's permission to go literally anywhere in this castle, and people are still like, no.
Greetings.
So, this is the second fireplace that I've already gotten. How are you doing? I feel like I'm just stupid, honestly, going through all this. Stone stairs on the next level. Up the wooden stairs, then up the stone stairs. I'm assuming these ones? Yeah. And then up. Good, just watching and working on a crochet project. Okay, so this is the one it's talking about. Describe. Leave the room, keep going up the stairs through a red room. Huh? What? Red room?
I apologize.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
What?
Damnation.
What? Up the stairs through a red door at the top of the towers, turn immediately. What? How is this not a fireplace? And that's ramparts. This is ramparts. First one is the kitchen. Wait. Yeah, this is the crone side. Even with the guide, I still can't find this freaking thing. Okay, yeah, I'm on the right side. Kitchen. From there, go up the stairs and go to the room on the left. As soon as you reach the landing. Yeah. Okay. Go back out the landing, continue up the wooden stairs. And then the stone stairs on the next level? Which I assume is this. Halfway up these stairs, there's a landing with a door on the left. The third fireplace in that room. What? What? Okay. Oh. These are the stone steps. They're not talking about these ones. They're talking about these ones. Okay. There's no fire pit in here. Keep going up the stairs and through a red door. Oh, hi. I didn't know this existed.
Back to hell with you.
Which means the last fireplace is probably above here. I don't really need money. Here's the last one.
They won't be getting past this.
Okay. I feel less stupid knowing that I was just wrong. I was definitely not planning on stealing stuff from you. Easy? Easy means easy experience. Taking the book. I just wanted to read the book. I need to make some savior schnapps. Maybe they'll have enough ingredients here. What do I need for savior schnapps? Belladonna and nettles. Do you got belladonnas? You do. And nettles. Wine base. And chuck this baby in here. Move it down for 2 turns. A belladonna. The guy whistling for some reason just triggered Donkey Kong 64 music in my brain, and I don't remember it well to be able to replicate it, but I can hear it in my brain. It's very weird. Chuck in the nettles. No, 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 move it back up. Hit the wrong button. I double tapped the cauldron. This should be okay though. Two. And this should be the last one. Wine. Which will leave me just short of 20. I think it'll put me at 19. 1 nettle. Chuck ya in. I hope that wasn't too long. I stopped paying attention for like half a second. Ugh. to leave yet. Meh.
Here's Bobby.
Hello, Bobby. I guess let's collect time faster. Oh, I finally have coin to play the priest in.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
Go and get your horse so we can get going.
Did you hear?
Damn it. If they weren't before, you surely just summon the...
What?
Every time you say the word demon, one shows up. Don't you know that? Some words just shouldn't be used.
You just used it yourself.
Corva, you tricked me, you blackguard.
All right, I'll shut up.
About time.
Let's fight.
What would you prefer? A practice?
Nah, I don't want wooden weapons.
How many opponents do you want?
3. You gave me 2.
Nah, this isn't my first time. I can handle 3.
Are you ready?
There we go.
Fuck that!
We're going to gut you, you whore son!
Come on then! Stop! I give up.
You want to? Well, you've got... Go and pull yourself together.
I got whacked. Well, that's fine.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
Could be, yeah. And get this, in a boat.
Let's fight.
As you wish.
Nah, I don't want.
How many?
Nah, this is...
Are you ready?
You only gave me 2 again.
I'm all yours! I'm out!
Enough. You are really good.
Thanks. Let's wrap it up for today, eh?
Definitely. I need an ale and a good night's sleep.
Time to go pester the Chamberlain.
So, Master Chamberlain, are you feeling better?
I don't want to hex it, but I'm a lot better. I even managed to finally lie down and close my eyes for a while.
That's good. It's a sign that your humors are back in balance. But you have to keep taking the medicine, otherwise you risk another collapse.
I'll be careful, thank you. And here's a small token of my gratitude.
Ew.
While exploring the region, I came across several graves of your men.
Ah, yes. Captain Thomas and his men were not the only ones not to return. At least we know what happened to them. Here. Something for your trouble.
Ooh.
I took care of those demons. They shouldn't be a problem anymore. I didn't see or hear any of them. I reckon it was just rats.
Hopefully things will quieten down again for a while. Most importantly...
I decided to help Ossiner as well, but it didn't exactly end well.
All the quarrels and strife were brought here by the demons. Things should quieten down now.
Anyway, the job is done.
Trotsky Castle, held by Sir Otto von Berghoff, Lord of Billin, Royal Chamberlain of the Kingdom of Bohemia.
Are we expressing a title?
Chairman of the Provincial Court.
Okay.
Member of the Crown Council. Magistrate
Is
of
this
the Peace,
necessary?
Burgrave of Prague, thanks you.
I didn't fight Lucifer like Sir Otto, but even so, the demons should leave you alone. I'm glad I could help.
And I'm glad that all I have left to deal with this month is fixing the stairs, the sedilia, and checking all the chimneys.
You've got a lot to do.
There's always something to do at a big castle like this. Also, don't think you can continue to move freely about the castle. You are hereby stripped of that privilege. Nevertheless, since the minions of hell didn't reach the castle's coffer, nor did they cut into our profits, you deserve a reward.
God be with you.
Yo? It's just giving me gold cups? I'll tell you.
Here you go. Take it.
So we can get going.
It's the weak one. That's a normal one. Here's mine. And then we need... Oh, I can't put that on the bar. Interesting. The pouch. There we go. Quick fingers. Save your snouts. These. Wait another hour.
So we can get going.
Let's fight.
What would you prefer?
Nah, I don't want...
How many opponents?
Nah, this isn't...
If you say...
Still just two.
Go! Show
Got you.
All right, I accept defeat.
You've got a lot to learn. Go. get your horse. Get going.
I'd like to play...
What?
I actually don't...
Good day. God be with you.
Let's play...
Come back when I'm at...
I want to buy them... Here's the...
I'm curious to...
Pissing down.
Don't be a coward.
Oh, Christ, this weather.
God bless.
Greetings to you.
Greetings to you.
Greetings, friend.
Well, good day.
What if I just
I'm
want to play
sorry.
dice with you? Oh, okay.
God be with you.
God be with you. Did you hear about what happened? Fuck me.
Flo?
Is he like... I'll grab my horse tomorrow. Is the father up in the chapel? I wish to play dice. Okay. I guess no dice for me.
Greetings.
He was in the water at least a week, judging by the state of his body.
So what? Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water.
But the river there has a powerful current.
You silly doggy.
Look what I have for you.
Alright.
Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
I'm here for some horse tack. I hear you have something for me.
Well, fuck me blind. You
no
got out
thank
of
you.
jail yesterday, and today you've got a horse. Fuck, I wouldn't mind having your kind of luck. But you're fucking things up for me and making a mess. And I don't want to get a whipping on your account.
Wait.
I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. You can take him, they said. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here and tell me if you want him or not. See you later, my friend.
Come here.
Had the horse before getting arrested. Mm-hmm. Okay, stamina good, speed 55 is ridiculous. Yeah, no. Also, no. I upgraded Pebbles.
I took a look at Heron.
And?
A nice animal, but I'll keep my own.
Never mind looking a gift horse in the mouth, you flat out refuse to accept one. You're lost though, pal.
Nah,
Actually,
Pebbles is
now
better.
we've got to
Pebbles
know
is
each other,
upgrade.
I want to let you in on this little scheme. We could both get something out of it. But you'd have to keep it to yourself. What do you say? Can you keep your mouth shut when coin's at stake?
Sure.
I can keep my mouth shut. You can count on it. What's this about coin then?
Look, it's easy as pie. You keep your horse, which you wanted to do anyway, but I'll say you took Herring, and then I'll sell him to someone. You'll do all right out of it. I'll pay you up front.
Medium. Nah.
Think about it. That's not a bad plan. I'm in.
Grand. Here's your coin. I'll take care of the rest. Right, now we can get back to the reason you're here. You know how to ride and control a horse?
Well, I know the basics, but I wouldn't say no to some good advice.
That's wise. The first thing is, pet him now and again when you're in the saddle.
Yeah.
Then he'll be calmer, looser. Actually, best do that as soon as you mount him. Once you're mounted, don't drive him too much over tough terrain. He won't trot too good and he won't move too fast neither. After all, the roads ain't for show, and horses ain't stupid, mind. If you leave him standing around, he'll most likely go and find a place he likes. A trough where he can drink or maybe some pasture. So don't be surprised if you leave him alone and then can't find him afterwards.
That's why you can whistle.
I'll bear that in mind.
And of course, the horse needs good kit, no more than yourself. Saddle, bridle, horseshoes. I've prepared some decent tack for you, so I don't get my arse whipped for not treating his lordship's honoured guest right. Mistakes don't go unpunished here. You can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
Take care.
Well, let's see if this stuff is better than whatever I got on him. Scrolled the wrong way. I am just gonna sell these. The bridle's what I'd already had. And this is just the same, but red. I don't think I want to put red on my horse. Y'all are useless.
There now.
This horse must have cost a pretty brook.
Well, shall we set off for Nabokov? I don't think I could tolerate another day under one roof with that idiot Schomburg.
Aye. Whenever I see him, I feel like giving him a smack in the mouth as well.
Or 5, which reminds me. Look, I know I behaved like an idiot.
Uh-huh.
Nah, don't worry about it. It's water under the bridge.
I'm in your debt. Talking of debts, there's one more we need to settle. Both of us. That herb-woman, Bozhena, really helped us after that ambush. If it hadn't been for her, we wouldn't have survived.
Aye. You're right.
I gave her my word. And the word of a noble must be kept, as we both know.
Don't worry about it.
I took care of it on behalf of both of us.
You did? My word, Henry. You are a true Bellator. Only half by birth, but your heart is filled with blue blood.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope she hasn't had any trouble on account of us.
Not on account of us, no. But... well, it's a complicated story. And not a pleasant one.
Jesus. I'm sorry to hear that. But right now, I'm not in the mood for sad stories. You can tell me another time, but now, Nabokov awaits us. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem. I'm ready. Let's mount up then.
Wow. Hans is taking a chill pill. What do you know? Is he following me? Okay. Oh, I'm supposed to follow him.
It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny, this is a real fucking castle. Never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression.
That's true. Von Berghoff must be loaded.
I expect the office of the Royal Chamberlain is a nice earner. Or maybe he shits gold ingots.
That'd be something. He is his own golden goose.
Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul. He'd ask me. So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life? And I'd have to tell him, well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they had me for poaching. Christ on a stick. I can't have that. When I go into the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
I reckon it'll be some time yet before you go to the next life and face judgment.
Audentes Fortuna Juvat, remember?
Or I've got a guardian angel by the name of Henry.
It's a shame I lost my flaming sword, though.
Damn it. I need to get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How could I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Troskovitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready, forward!
Die! Go! Die! Go! Go!
Show what you're made of!
Go! Die! Die! Are you... Die! Die!
Give it all you've got!
Go!
Yes, straight line.
Whoa!
Christ, yeah. Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal. I'll even forgive you for having the audacity to beat me, blacksmith's boy. And I'll even reward you for your horsemanship. After all, the lords of Perkstein don't neglect their loyal subjects.
Thanks. A generous master is a good master. That's a piece of blacksmith's wisdom.
And a satisfied escort is a good escort. That's a noble's wisdom.
I can't disagree. So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, The sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters.
Here's Bobby.
Hi, Bobby. I don't know. Hans is... He's better, but he's not great. At least he's not throwing a fit anymore. I'll be right back. I'm trash away.
Dentes fortuna juvat! We turn right here.
I was thinking about our mission. What do you think of our prospects with von Berghoff?
Well, we haven't got off to the best start, have we? But I'll do everything in my power to ensure we succeed. Hanush, Radzig and Jobst are depending on us. If they thought it was a lost cause, they wouldn't have sent me. They'd have sent, you know, someone less important. That's diplomacy in a nutshell. If you're serious about something, you send someone important to add gravity and show respect.
You didn't answer my question.
I did. You just didn't realize. All right, I'll explain. According to what Hanush told me before we set out, von Berghoff is no fool. Quite the opposite. Persuading him won't be easy. We have to show him he has more to gain than to lose with us.
What does he have to gain?
That's what we have to work out. But sometimes gaining something is less important than not losing what you have. We should be able to agree on that.
I'm glad you feel better.
So am I, my friend. So am I. We still have lots to do before we go back to Rattay. And I was afraid, you know, that I'd fuck it up. And I almost did. But I'm not afraid anymore. Now I see it as an opportunity and a challenge. Any old fool can manage simple tasks. But hard ones, they require a man like Sir Hans Capon of Leipa and Perkstein.
And Henry of Skalitz?
Aye. He faces the hardest tasks of all.
We can fast travel? Let's fast travel.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, so Yaramir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Leipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Berghoff. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Come along. Sir Yaramir will be here any moment.
See?
You just have to have the right names.
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaramir of Nabokov, at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaramira. Sir Otto von Berghoff asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Berghoff didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaramira. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaramira very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here in the wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from far-off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat. As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're...
He said his throat is dry. I don't know if that means he wants me to drink with him. But in the case that he does,
down there.
I refuse to get drunk.
But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertl, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Sverk and pass some time with him.
God bless you.
I'd love to have a game.
Glad to hear it. You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you. Zwerk has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down the ale one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all. But now to the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories.
Jeez, Gromit.
Good to see you.
At a loose end, sir? Dice will help pass the time.
Nom, nom, nom.
Henry, a word with you.
God be with you. I hear you're a keen
You heard all that traveling must have worn you right. Take the weight off your feet then, and we'll shake and roll while you wait for your lord. I play for high stakes and all. I have some lovely badges too, if you're interested.
I hear you like to play.
What game would you like to play?
Nice.
Let's play. A loose end, sir? Dice will help pass the time.
Um.
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win.
Ah, we both did a head start badge. Nice.
Silly doggy.
Yo.
And you look like you can't counterfeit. My God, I'm done.
Okay.
What a throw. That's quite an art.
Immediate bust.
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
Still have plenty of time to catch up. Um. I wonder what his gold die is. I might.
Oh, come on!
Hmm?
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
I can't have all big hands.
Why did I even pick up those dice?
Man, I was so close. Just needed that 6 to be a 5.
Have you lost your
playing
mind? You're gonna
dice.
lose everything. If I was
You told me to play dice with your boy. That's good enough. And I can push my luck.
Finished. Your turn.
My. They win, exactly.
My God, what a fuck up again! Cordova, that was my favorite one.
I might.
How about trying?
What game would you...
Courtiers for me.
Let's play.
High stakes.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
That's pretty good first roll.
damn it! I give up.
Rip, dude. What's a 3? Try again. Yes.
These ones here.
Really?
Oh, come on!
What did you expect? This game is only kinda like Yahtzee.
If my luck keeps up, it'll all be over soon.
Mm-hmm.
My God, I'm done.
I would have laughed if he rolled again.
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
So what, I just need 400? Easy.
You must have a lucky horseshoe up your ass. Next time I'll be more careful around you.
I probably forged it myself. You still want to do...
What game?
You still got money to lose, let's go.
Play.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
I've beaten you 3 times now. That's good. That's funny. You're a funny guy. It's early on, we can be a little reckless. Yeah.
The dice are falling my way today.
Bust. Oh, dang. Dang!
It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the time.
I can say the same thing about your last rolls. I hardly ever get the devil's head. It's not great.
These ones here.
Interesting. With that lead, I would have taken. Well, I guess it is only 200.
Bloody dice.
Ooh. Oh. It's actually not that bad.
God damn it! I give up.
Dude. That freaking sucks, dude. Try one more time. Yeah. That's fine. I've passed him. Of course.
Finished. Your turn.
Okay. Ease. No dice.
What can you do?
Not like this.
These ones here. What? Oh, come on!
Yes, 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 I win, yes. Yes. Give me your money.
Good game, friend.
Drink.
The money's yours.
Usually means they want to drink. Yeah. So, after being robbed of 370 in
I hear you like
garage,
to play.
What game would you...
do you still have... Nope, I have robbed this man
actually
of
don't
all
want
he
it.
has.
See ya.
I heard Lord von Berghoff himself sent you. So, what has he sent you with?
That's for their lordships to know. Not me.
Aye. No one tells us commoners anything. Typical lords. But you must have heard something. You know how it goes. You've got ears, ain't you?
Well, if you ask me, von Berghoff wants to strike at the bandits. So he's putting an army together.
Now you're talking. It's about time. They've been causing trouble around these parts as well. How many men does Lord von Berghoff have?
He's got some, but definitely less than he'd like to. That's why we're here.
Well, hopefully enough. I bet my left nut Lord Yaramir will send me. Tell me one thing, though. Because I can't wrap my head around it. Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Perkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaramir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Perkstein, is somehow significant.
One day he'll inherit several castles and a lot of wealth.
Well, best stick with him until that happens. And you're his, what, page, servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it. But mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaramir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel?
Yes.
You've got time to kill, and me too. Let's do something to shorten it. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our masters. You for yours, me for mine.
I accept your offer. I'd fight for Lord Capon any time and any place.
Then you're the right man in the right place. Get your kit ready, and we can get stuck in.
I don't want to pry, Michael, but Sir Yaramir said he had some luck with horses. That sounds interesting.
Nothing interesting about it. His lordship's affairs are a long story, and a dull one at that.
Well, if there's one thing Lord Capon taught me, it's that noblemen's affairs are never dull.
If you insist, well, you're in for a disappointment. There's nothing interesting about it. Sir Yaramir had these relatives, and they died, God rest their souls, and his lordship inherited some land. But they couldn't give it to him or something, so they gave him horses instead, to make up the amount owed. See? Complicated and dull, but all above board.
You were right. That's nobleman's business for you.
Oh.
Just so.
Let's do it, Michael.
You don't have to ask twice. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here, so we'll use them. We don't want to hack each other to pieces, do we?
That's sensible.
We'll do it in the little courtyard behind the gate. Tell me what weapon you want, and we'll get cracking.
One-handed
Some
sword.
sword will do.
A choice fitting for a nobleman. Give me a moment. I'll put my gear on.
I hope nobody gets badly wounded.
Careful with the iron. Who do you think will have to repair it?
Bad luck.
Uh-huh. Sure.
Whack him! Whack him! Let's see what you're made of. Move on, Virgo. Let him have it, Michael. Let's see what you're made of. Move on, Virgo. Keep it down, sir. Glory to never.
Let me out. Heavily damaged military sword. Bruh, are we just going until one of us breaks?
Blood
What?
Nabok! Blood Nabok! Ah! What the?
Oh, am I finally getting to you?
Glory to the House of Nabok! Whack him! Whack him! Glory to Nabok!
Michael.
Oh! You son of a bitch!
Jeez. This fight is taking forever. Makes me wonder if my fist would be a better option. I did get an achievement for smashing a shield though. That felt good. I probably should have taken the two-handed sword. Well, I do have a lot of perks for one-handed. Like, my build is one-handed. And two-handed slower. Excuse me.
Fuck you! Oh, shit! Glory to the House of Nebach!
Yeah.
A good fight. An honourable.
Yeah, I'd say. I haven't had such a good stretch in a long time.
Lord Capon's honour has been defended.
Ha! That it has. Didn't expect you to take me down like that. All honour to you, Henry. Here you go.
To be fair,
Something to remember
he only
Navarco
got
by
like
on your
5
journey
shots
to
on
Sir
me.
Capon.
But oh my god, did
You
they
won
hurt.
fair and square. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara.
Ooh, spicy.
She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon. She'll be happy if you show her where it hurts. I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, you can have a game of dice's work. Or try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how we hold races to pass the time. And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice archery with Mark. I reckon you'll find him on the gate.
I assume that's drinking water. And that water has slag. Mutt.
Here you go.
Celebratory food. Eat some bacon jerky, wolf thing.
Had a loose end, sir? Dice will help pass the time.
I have a place to wash. That's lock pickable. Is anyone gonna care? This be a decent time to save. Going up the stairs, aren't you? Yep. Perk points? None.
Hey! You're not allowed here! What?
Oh,
I see
sorry.
those ears do indeed work.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's my bad, my guy. I was apparently somewhere I wasn't supposed to be and I didn't know. Just wandering about. I guess only the food on the table is for me? Yeah, probably. Just cooked whole onion? Yum.
Greetings.
It's nice to meet someone from the trade. I'm also a blacksmith.
Is that so? Good lord, I wouldn't have expected that. You must have had a slice of luck to be hanging out with nobles. Me and my brother wanted to get out of the smithing trade, but something always brought us back. I'm Steer. Pleased to meet you, sir.
Henry. How's trade? The plates here. Is that your work?
Well, I wish. If I could make stuff like that, me and my brother wouldn't be stuck here. We just keep it in good nick. Mend it when the lads get it beat up, which they do all the time.
Tell me about it. I've straightened bent nails and knives and saws till I couldn't see straight. Folks don't take care of things, and then they're surprised.
You took the words out of my mouth. Then it's work from dawn to dusk, day in, day out. And if you saw the work waiting for me down below and in the tower, no end to it.
Hold on. I'll go down there and help you out. The work will go faster with an extra pair of hands.
No, don't go anywhere. What I mean is, thanks for the offer. But we can't have a guest working here, can
But
we?
I like
Besides,
smithing.
you get in the way down there. They're working on the fortifications. Better go and play dice with Twerk or something. Make the most of your free time till your lord gets back.
All right. Whatever you say. I just wanted to help.
Oh, I know you did. But I can manage by myself. Really. Let's leave it at that.
You said you have a brother.
Aye, they call him Bull. The poor bloke tries hard enough, but he ain't got the knack. So he just helps out where he can. Or he does any work that's needed. He's working below on the fortification repairs right now. He'd be better off learning a different trade. But times is hard. This way, at least we're together. That's the main thing. Have you got anyone next to you on life's journey?
I have my lord, and that's all I need.
I understand. I won't mind being a noble's retainer myself. What's he like, actually?
It doesn't matter. He's a lord, and I'm a commoner.
He's got you well trained.
And what's your lord like?
My lord doesn't like it when folks talk about him behind his back. Better leave it at that.
Fair.
I reckon it's time I got back to work. It was good to see you, my friend.
Can I go in here? No, that's a bedroom. Ah, yes, something to wash the blood off my face. Y'all okay?
Well, I never. The great warrior himself has come to visit. I can't remember the last time anyone beat Michael. You didn't hold back.
Well, you didn't make it easy. And that's good. I don't like fighting with wretches who haven't a chance in hell.
It's a shame there aren't more like you. Now, let's have a look. What kind of hosts would we be if I sent you back to your lord in that state?
Oh, thanks. Well, I certainly can't refuse care from a lovely lass like yourself.
Well, I've done what I could. Better now?
Aye. Much better. Thanks a lot.
I'm glad. Will you tell me who you are?
Henry. Lord Capon's retainer.
Is my thing red
on a
and
mission
have mud
from
on
Lord
it,
von
or
Berghoff.
brown and
Oh,
have blood everywhere?
I'm Clara. Nice to meet you, Sir Knight.
I'm not a knight, actually.
Oh, how come? You look like one.
Knights are a separate class. Not every noble with a sword is a knight, you know.
Please, explain it to me then.
Knight is the title of part of the lower nobility, but that doesn't mean that they're genuine dubbed knights. To be dubbed a knight, take the oath and so on, you first have to serve as a page for some time. And then you perform some great feat, like heroism in battle, and only then are you rewarded with knighthood.
My word. I had no idea it was that complicated. I'd love to hear more, but I have to go and get some more herbs. I'm running low. Would you like to come with me? And maybe tell me something about yourself?
I'll be happy to. At least I'll get to explore the Nabokov surroundings.
The countryside's pretty round here, but it won't be a long walk. I'll just pick some herbs in the glade. Shall we go? Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights, or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
Once, I was on the trail of this scoundrel, but the sly fox hid in the cloisters of Sasau Monastery. So I had to become a novice to track him down.
Good heavens! So you're actually a monk?
No. I entered the monastery under a false name, but I haven't really looked into how the whole thing works.
Better have fun while you can then, before the abbot drags you back in, so you don't have any regrets. Tell me more, please.
All right then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy, until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. A battle broke out. I fought my way to the loft of a run-down church. There, I found their leader and killed him in a duel.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too.
Such as?
This really is a lovely spot. If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the grass and take it easy. But I can't.
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded. When the ointments and concoctions run out, they reach for the liquor. And if his lordship found out I was dawdling, he'd have my guts for garters.
Does Sir Yaramir treat you badly?
Not at all. He's a good master, but strict, I can't lie. Still, now you're here, you can help me with those herbs. Then maybe we'll find a moment.
For dawdling? I can.
Maybe I'll tell you some stories in return.
I know quite a bit about herbs, I think. So just tell me what's wrong with your lads, and I'll come up with a remedy.
Really? So tell me how to treat fever, say, or shortness of breath.
In that case, you'll need sage and chamomile, maybe some poppy or marigold, am I right?
Aye, exactly right. I've got enough chamomile. It's the rest I need. Above all, the marigold. since you know all about it, you'll be back in a jiffy, won't you? It all grows in the glade here, but sometimes it takes a while to find.
I think I'll manage.
Alright, so we need marigold, sage, and poppy. Here's marigold. Oh. I want this freaking marigold. Sage. And poppy. Easy.
I've got everything.
Wonderful. Thanks a lot. You've really helped me out.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will. Don't worry. But first I want to show you something. Hurry.
Is this going where I think it's going?
Now tell me what's so important that you couldn't tell me back there in the glade.
I wanted to give you a riddle.
A riddle? Why?
You'll know soon enough. Now listen. I bloom in silence, a petal's grace, a delicate charm in a hidden place, a whispered scent, a subtle ploy. What am I, elusive and coy? Solve this riddle, unlock the joy.
The only petal I see here is called Clara.
The right answer. And now for your reward.
Oh. Okay. Oop. Let's, I think that's it. Can't. Where's the frickin'... I did. And I'm like, I don't want to say no. But at the same time, that just was like... One second. I'm just gonna get past this part. Game audio, mute it. I don't know what they're gonna be doing. I gained reputation for it. I should make that a button. Hide screen, just in case. I genuinely didn't think it would be that forward. I didn't think it'd be like, oh yeah, cool. I thought it'd be like, alright, so do you want it? Thought I would have a second option to back out without just being like, no. No, this is stupid.
I'm sorry, but your lord is ready to, and he looks pretty impatient.
Shouldn't you join him?
Sure. I didn't know he was out here. Hello?
It's a... Excellent! My favorite retainer and protector just when I need him. The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting.
Oh, you're not
In
being
fact,
sarcastic.
we
Okay.
had a nice long chat. Sir Yaramir is a pleasant fellow, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov, of course. So we got what we came for. Have fun?
I had a great time. Michael, the garrison commander, challenged me to defend your honor in a friendly duel.
Did you win?
Of course.
Sorry I asked. But now back to our duties. We return to Lord von Bergov.
Wait. I'd like to explore a bit more.
Why? We did what we were supposed to. There's nothing keeping us here now.
I know it sounds odd, but... there's something fishy here. I've got a bad feeling about it, and I want to find out more.
Henry.
Please, trust my judgment.
All right, but make it quick. And above all, I don't want any more trouble. We're here because of von Bergov's business, not for some godforsaken fortress. Got that?
Sure.
I won't wait forever. If you don't turn up in time, you can catch up with me on the way, or we'll meet back at Trotsky. But I won't be pleased. You're supposed to ensure my safety.
I have a buff. What is this buff? Is this from the... Okay. Snoo buff, yes. Apparently. +2 to all physical stats. Okay, so they don't want me here anymore. Why don't they want me here anymore? Cardio buff? Yes, indeed. Goodbye, legs.
I bet Sir Hans has already left. I fucked up badly, I reckon.
I'm just gonna reload the save. Wanna know where to go. Before I do that, though.
Go away, you! Didn't you understand me last time? Hey?
What?
Whose fucking idea was it to build a fortress on such a narrow area?
Interesting. Okay. And this is why I saved. Okay, they just don't want to talk to me.
What?
I don't know how I would go about trying to figure out what's wrong or not. Unless, like...
Let me be, sir. I don't have anything to say.
Excuse me. I've got work to do.
I'm here, Sir Hans. Let's go.
At last.
What was the map? Hold on. What is this? Oh, this is just, that's a quest that I haven't had the chance to go on.
I'm here.
I was so confused.
Yo, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. We'll pass on Sir Yaramiri's messages to Lord von Bergov, and our work will be done.
Of course. Let's see him at once.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound.
Where's your face
Now
texture?
let's get down to business.
There we
Lord
go.
Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Yaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
First of all, Sir Yaramiri sends his respectful greetings, sir. And he says he will pray for your good health. He was most troubled by the news about the ambush on your company. He promised 2 armored horsemen and 3 infantry bowmen.
Roughly what I expected. Thank you, Lord Capon. The reserves are being assembled, and we'll soon have a strong enough force to deal with that rebel.
But Lord Nebak had a lot more men in his fortress. He's definitely not sending you everything he can.
That's true. I discussed that with him. He insisted he couldn't send more men. He needed a garrison capable of keeping the fortress secure.
The fortress is on an outcrop with 1 approach road, and pretty well fortified. It could be held by 5 men with 1 arm tied behind their backs, unless they're vastly outnumbered.
That's probably true, but some of the men you saw there aren't his own. They're hired mercenaries, and the contract he signed with them binds them to protect the fortress and the surrounding area. If he were to send them out into the field, he'd have to pay extra, and he can't afford to. So he's sending his own armed men, who are his to use as he sees fit, and the rest have to stay at the fortress.
Nebag has hired mercenaries, does he? How many?
Around a dozen would be my estimate.
Interesting. Very interesting. I would like to know where he got the coin for that. Thank you, gentlemen, for this little service. But we haven't been idle either. I have some news you might be interested in. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got...
Hi, Bobby.
word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But the bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. Make him tell you where his gang hides out, and I will be in your debt. And if someone in the region is helping them, I want to know who.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I've a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
Well, we'll interrogate him, sir. But I confess torture is as distasteful for me as it is for your men.
I thought you would want to settle scores for the ambush.
Have you forgotten what they did to Oates and the others? What they put us through?
No, I haven't. But I'm a Christian, and I won't lower myself to their level. We'll get it out of him without torture.
We shall see about that. But who knows? Maybe you will have more success than my men. You have already surprised me once or twice, so I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. As a warning to the others. Nevertheless, while we are dealing
Torture?
with
I don't feel like torture.
Did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
I heard that the Inquisition is nosing around in Troskowitz.
Well, well. I would love to know what they are looking for here. I shall task Ulrich with finding out.
I have so many things
It is a
to
good
tell
thing you
him.
mentioned it. The best way to judge a noble is by those who serve him. And you are reflecting very well on Lord Capon. Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard.
Oh, okay.
Lord Bartosz,
I thought
known as Black Bartosz.
thought I would be like,
came back
I've
from
noticed a
Carthage,
lot of things here.
an outstanding swordsman, among other things. So if you want to take your mind off things or fancy some training, as my esteemed guest, he will be at your service. You will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena in the outer fortifications. That is all. Inform me about what you get out of the bandit.
Okay.
Let's go a little farther so he doesn't hear us.
Greetings.
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about the torturing?
What else? Seems to me you were all too willing to do that dirty work.
What was I supposed to do? It was a goodwill gesture. What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. You know how they say the ends justify the means? That applies exactly to
I don't
our
think that's
situation.
ever true.
Like I said, if we can manage it without torturing, all the better. But on the other hand, those fuckers had no mercy either.
I don't have a good feeling about it.
Look at it another way. We're doing von Bergov a favor by doing this. You know what that means, right? He'll be indebted to us. And maybe we'll come to terms with him. It's worth a try.
What'll we do? I mean, we're not going to actually torture someone, are we?
Maybe we won't even have to if he sings. But you heard von Bergov. We can't back out now.
I don't even know how to torture properly.
I don't even know how to torture badly. For things like that, nobles have minions.
Only now the minions are...
Us. True. Come on. Let's get it over with as quickly as we can. Torturing people. What have I gotten myself into?
Good question.
Shit.
Why do you take so long to get down the stairs?
So, it's up to us again.
Praise the Lord.
God, you're so slow. And I think after this we'll go to...
Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Bergov thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you, if you're not guards?
My name is Henry, and this is Hans Capon.
Sir Hans Capon to you.
We're here at the behest of Laura von Bergov, but we're not his soldiers.
Vermin just the same.
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongues and shove them up your arse, you horse and traitor! Is that all you've got?
Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
Ish who?
Istvan.
It's been a pleasure. Fuck off.
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
Your leader. Tell me who he is right now. If you don't tell us his name right now, we're gonna fuck you up, and believe me, we can. Remember that time we found out who was leading those bandits near Neuhof?
Yeah. That was horrible. I thought you'd gone raving mad. So much blood.
But he talked eventually, right? Even if there wasn't much left of him.
Hey, hold on, fellas. I don't know him very well. They call him Jan.
Is that it?
I really don't know nothing. I ain't been with him long. But he seems like a straight-up bloke. He's got good ideas, and nobody would dare to go against him.
One more time. Is there an Istvan among you?
He's with your...
Don't you dare say anything about my family. Do you know him or not?
I don't know him, you whoreson.
There's no point in denying it. We know Istvan well.
A bit too well, I'd say.
Look, I'll tell you about him, but only because he's on anyway.
Finally, something we can agree on.
How do you mean? Odd?
He seemed lily-livered to me. A coward. He avoids combat like the devil does crosses.
Interesting.
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he, or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword!
To hell with you. Where's that band of yours hiding? Tell us where we can find that damn band of yours. Now! You'll find out we're made of sterner stuff than those soft-hearted souls from the garrison. A lot sterner. We've been through countless battles and interrogated enough prisoners to know how to loosen their tongues. If you want to try our patience, then go ahead, stay silent, and you'll see what happens.
Nabokov. It's Nabokov.
You're lying. I was just there and spoke directly with Lord Nabok.
Looks like our fellas pulled the wool over your eyes.
How did you manage that?
Old Nabok is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you!
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing! Go and crawl back to your von Berghoff.
You must tell me. After all, he's the one responsible for your suffering. If it weren't for him, you wouldn't be rotting here.
That's a load of bollocks!
Oh, is it? If he really wanted to help you, von Berghoff wouldn't come out of it alive. I want that bastard's name, now!
Kurva!
The name, see? The name!
Olda! Sabine!
Of course.
The groom!
That makes
That's
so much
why he
sense.
left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Berghoff finds out...
That...
All hell will break loose! But the people from the fortress are innocent! They know nothing!
Gnarly. Agnes. Good lord.
If you tell him, their blood will be on your hands.
Von Berghoff isn't a madman. He'll meet justice out fairly.
My arse!
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you! I knew I saw you somewhere before. And I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters, my innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Berghoff's side deserve to die.
We're not even on his side.
But we're not on von Berghoff's side. We came to him to negotiate an end to this senseless war. Only your damn band of outlaws put a stop to that.
Ha! A likely story.
There's no point in explaining anything to this numbskull. A firm hand is all he understands.
They were our friends.
You filth.
What? Satisfied now?
You're not worth the effort. I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Berghoff has to say about it.
Go to hell! And von Berghoff too. I pray someone will send you there. Soon.
We got the information out. No need to
How do you
torture
feel?
him.
Well, it's not a pleasant feeling. But I'm glad that in the end we didn't have to, you know.
I reckon he told us everything we wanted to know.
Yes, good work. There's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Nabokov, and that bastard Istvan joined them. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against von Bergov? It's open rebellion.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it? Old Semin? Gnarly?
I hope they're innocent. But either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
Is that why he wanted...
Well, that's exactly why I think we should keep the news about young Semin's involvement to ourselves for now.
I'm not so sure, Henry. Von Bergov trusted in us. Won't be tired as if he ever discovers we lied to him. But do what you think is right.
Excuse me.
Went the wrong
You
way.
shouldn't work so hard. You'll wear yourself out. God bless you. You silly dog.
I bring news from the torture chamber.
We will not talk about that here. Come to the hall, so Burgrave Hasek can hear it too.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes? I remember you mentioned him.
Precisely. Black armor. As black as his soul.
I understand you don't like him. But he's only one man. I'm more interested in that pack as a whole.
The bandits have a camp in Nabokov. Somehow they succeeded in occupying the whole fortress.
What? How?
They're the mercenaries.
Why? You met with Nemak yourself, Lord Capon. Did you not?
As it turns out, they locked Sir Yaramir away, and someone impersonated him quite convincingly. I'm sorry, sir.
Very well. Apology accepted. At least we have found this out now. They'll soon learn what a mistake they've made.
Your suspicions about Semin were correct. We found out young Semin was in it up to his ears.
Which means precisely what?
That he's in league with the bandits. And he left his own wedding just to ambush you.
That man. I will make him pay for that. And what of his father? And the people in the fortress? Have they been covering for him all this time?
I don't think so. His disappearance from the wedding wouldn't have caused such a fuss, in that case. Old Semin was quite jarred by it. If he'd known in advance, he'd have acted differently.
That sounds likely.
Cool. That's all I care about.
Then.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly more than your men managed, Hasek.
But sir, they...
In any event, The die has
We
been
didn't
cast.
actually
Ashik,
touch him. We slapped him a couple
get your men
times,
ready.
but like...
You will go to Semin and deal with that traitor.
He won't escape punishment, sir.
Nebakov will be next in line.
Lord Capon, Henry. We'll meet in the late afternoon by the stables in the upper courtyard. We won't wait for laggards, so be there on time.
Okay. I think this is where I'm gonna stop it. We've been going for 6 hours now. Let's see. We will be back tomorrow. Grim Dawn with Huntress. And then after that, about 2 hours or so of that, we'll be switching back to more of this. Monday, we got... Oh, I need to email. I need to email the school to see if we have more in practice or not. Excuse me. Yeah. Monday we got more Alan Wake with the boys, and then after that, more Kingdom Come Deliverance. Until I gotta go to work. And then that's yeah. Then we wait till Wednesday. But I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your time zone. If you're lurking, thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate it. I'll see you next time. Goodbye.